Nothing, man. Just literally starting up the stream now, man. God damn, bro. God damn.
DNX, I shorted the hell out of this thing. I
Really?
quit it like I I exited the trade with loss, and now when
Yeah.
I'm looking at the charts, I wanna short it.
Mm.
So I short it. Yeah.
Yo, Vedi
Um,
is on, bro. What's going on, man? I don't know what she's doing. All I know is I'm just basically checking out the market right now. There's no interesting news here. We're gonna start making some content next week, man. I think what we should do is we should break down the most important aspects of Emperor BTC's trading manual. One by one, we'll make a video of it. Obviously crediting Emperor BTC. I think he would appreciate that. Because he doesn't really make videos, does he? Um, I'm pretty sure if you pay tribute to someone, and I'm sure they'll be happy with that, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Of course.
I don't see any reason why he shouldn't be. But anyway, what about that CVD spot that I drew out yesterday? To the point. Fuck. Fucking hell.
Oh, it's-
I was asleep, fam. What do you expect, fam? I've been grinding hard, fam.
I know, I know, I know, I know.
Have
That's
you ever
cool.
seen me passed out on stream with you before? Never, bro.
No, no, no. That's even better. I'm glad that you went to sleep on on the charts instead of charting when you're tired.
But I'm glad I fell asleep. Like, sorry, I had to share my screen. There you go. This is the CVD I was talking about. I keep on doing it. I think that you can see what I see, but the reality is you can't. There you go. This is well,
Okay. I'm making myself a drink and I'm
do
coming
do
to sit down.
do your thing, bro. Do your thing. I'm literally just
Yep. Be right
yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, let's see what's going on here. I want to see these spot bidders. I have a little bit of concern. All these. I think it's good that we're making a higher low. If we're making a higher low on support, ideally that should ideally on theory that should place the like that should drive the price up. But yeah, the team's on. The team's on. Man, I'm ready. If there's a place to place bids, it would be now. This could be a double bottom on CVD spot. Let's see what's going on as well on Binance. I want to see what they're doing. The trading data, real time funding rate. See some open interest opening up here in the last 5 minutes. Let's go 15 minutes to make it fair with our CVD spot. Okay, there was open interest drop there in the morning. Like, wow, that's a big drop. It happened at 6 o'clock around there. They went there. It started to climb. I think BTC is along here. Wait for 23 minutes, I think. Um, this one is for Vedi, if you're watching, man. Um, it's nice and simple, really. What we do when we start our day, I mean, well, technically speaking, we have already marked out these levels on the weekend, right? You know, it's one thing that everyone should do as a trader is mark out your levels. I mean, if you were playing in a high time frame, then quite frankly, you should always mark out your levels in advance. So you got like a higher time frame range to see what's going on in the market. As I said to you before, you don't need to be in the market 24/7 looking at your phone 365. No, you don't. You mark out your levels, the support, resistance, and then you draw the midline. That's usually in line with the Fibonacci fib retracement. Okay, so kind of a bull flag going here. I mean, if you range here further, it's definitely stronger than this liquidity zone, and it's being held up by these highs, like previous range highs. If we broke below it, then probably we will see these levels tested. But yeah, interesting chart at the moment. Just thinking. While BTC is moving sideways, what's Bitcoin dominance doing? By the way, how are you, Indu? How was your day today? Nice to see you always on the stream. Staying loyal to the game, loyal to the grind, bro. Yeah, man, just I already had my nap. After I drop my levels, after we do the chat, then I'll go take a quick break. You know, the usual the usual trend. My ritual and whatnot. It's just me for charting purposes and whatnot.
Yeah, where we are.
Nothing. I'm looking at the others total market cap. Very similar to Total 2 and Total 3, I guess, but it's just all this is the more up to date token. Please don't give me this chart because that looks like a bull flag to me, man. Please, Hindu. Don't give me this. This to me, this is a bull flag symmetrical triangle. Like, and let's find confluence, guys. Okay, let's find confluence to as why BTC will rally, and then find confluence to as why BTC would pull back. There's no wrong answers. I want to see both sides of the story here. Okay, that's the first thing we want to, I guess, argue with. Wait a second. What the? So, sentiment without looking at the charts check. This is man, this is the CVD at support, bro. Like, the first thing I want to talk about is this, right? Now, I'm not gonna make this as the resistance. I'm not, because it only has what, 2 touches, yeah? This is the true resistance. What if we open up a BTC long here? Hmm. Yo yo,
Hey.
Vadi is in YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Whittleton is here as
So
well. Everyone's here as well.
we have Indu,
We got
Vedi, and
we got us.
all still not here.
Al is coming in later, but yeah, man.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
First and foremost, I'm gonna nuclear. I'm gonna do a fresh chart for everyone here today. Okay, let's look at where BTC is going. I want to turn off all indicators, everything, to start fresh. Because if you're getting chopped up here, I don't think we're looking at the bigger picture. But this price action, like this price action, is designed to bleed people, like absolutely destroy people. And you guys are my family, and then I don't want you guys to be bleeding, right? We inflict blood. We don't bleed. We are the one that's taking money from the market. We're the top 1%. All right. I believe in you guys first and foremost. So um, theoretically speaking, this is one chart that I want to look at here as a potential sign of bottom forming here at 30. Okay. It's very, very weird that I'm saying bottom formation at 30, isn't it? Not bottom formation at that, like, as think. Remember, like bottoms take a while to form and be confirmed. Like this whole thing here, that was the bottom. This is the bottom formation. All right, that's huge. Like that's huge range. But then if you look at the bigger picture, it's just a speck of sand on the beach of what's next to come. And you guys have not missed out on anything in either longs or short. Quite the contrary. The market's still young. Okay. Um, Now time to draw out my levels. It's very simple. Let's see what's capping upside. Is what's capping downside. First, I always like to look at if I'm looking at something major, I always like to look at a bigger time frame. Probably Bitfinex would have a much more older. There we go. More older time frame, right? This one is dedicated to you, Vedi. A higher time frame. Okay. It's very important. If you don't have time to day trade, that's fine. We understand not everyone has the time, the luxury of time. Um, but if you did, you outline these levels. Okay. First, you look at a coin. It can be, this can be any coin. All right. In this case here, we look at the high time frame. We look at the 12 months. We look at, and then we outline a level in which it caps upside or downside. Okay. Nice and simple. Okay. Resistance, deviation up here, a wick, which is showing supply. Okay. Send down. Okay. And then you can also mark this level as another liquidity block, like that. Nice and easy. Okay. This is Bitcoin's major level. If this was to be broken, the true gulag is coming. Like a $200 Bitcoin. That's not gonna happen. I'll buy everything that's on the market if it was at that price. But that's not just me saying, that's everyone saying, right? Now let's mark out major levels. Okay, what's important here? This is 2003. Let's look at the year beforehand, a year in review. This, right? This is 2003, 2002. Line it up. 2002 highs. Okay, let's just do this as well for argument's sake. All-time high, and this works in any charting that you want to do, and it's very important that you mark out these levels because these are key pivotal levels. Okay, you can even mark this one out as, I think I need to use my magnet. Give me a second. Weak magnet. There we go. Okay. This is 2020 high. Okay, you got 2020 high, and then you got here 2021 low. Always mark out these levels, okay? And then finally, you do here, yearly open, and one more here, and that is yearly 2022 low, which is the all-time low, which is range low for us. Okay, now that you're done in your 12 months, you can next do your quarterly. If you were a swing trader and if you are looking at investing or swing trading, these are your major levels. Always look at quarterly opens and quarterly close. This is first quarter, this is second quarter. What if we were to test these lows here? That's Q2, right? Quarter 2 low. Okay, and that's it. Just mark out the levels. You don't have to keep on, like, you can make notes here as well. Like the 2020 high is also Q1 high. Okay, and this is yearly open and Q1 low. Please pause me at any time, Middleton, if you need, unless you're thinking and whatnot.
I'm good. I'm listening.
Okay, cool.
I thought that you were explaining this to
Yeah,
Lady.
yeah. Just
Yes.
anyone who's listening at the moment, but this is for a more higher swing position. Now, if we were to close here and start accepting on these lows, like on these highs, may I make a bold claim and say that without a shadow of a doubt, we will test. Are you ready, man? I'm about to say it, bro. We're gonna test 48,000. Please, it's there in the chart, isn't it? Like I'm not making bold claims. Like if 29, if 29,321, right, was 2020 high and Q1 high, quarter one highs. Like what's stopping us from accepting? And also here there's a confluence that it was July 2021 low. Like if you think that was a massive move, there's another 64% to do. And if we accept to that, there's also another 42% move filling all-time high. These are ranges. These work like a elevator, like a magnet, whether you like it or not. It doesn't matter what bias you are. When you've broken through these levels, like ideally speaking, you can even mark these levels. Okay, if we were to get a pullback to 29,321, I will be, oh shit, there we go, crossing horizontal array, edit, once per, how do I do this? crossing down. Crossing down, there we go. If we were to test these levels, you can bet I will be not the only one deploying with size. In 2 days and 13 hours, I highly recommend you guys to please be patient and let the market come to you. A quarterly close is where a lot of options, a lot of calls, puts will expire, and believe me, there is going to be a lot of sore losers and sore winners that's going to try and keep pushing the price up or pushing the price down. Now, this is an important close, and I'm glad to have Vedi here today. That this way we're able to talk about a swing position. If this closes above 29,321, I will be deploying spot here. I don't care what the price is. What am I targeting? A 60% move. If I was to deploy $100, I would get $64. If I was to deploy $1,000, I would get $640. If I was to deploy 10,000, and so on and so forth. Does that make sense, Vedi? Like, do you got any questions? That's pretty simple, isn't it? That's called swing trading. You do not need to see this position. All you need to do is set an alert. If the price goes below, if the price accepts below 29,321, expect it to test 27,278, and if that was to be accepted, then well, I'll see you at 24,750. Right? That's simple. That's swing trading. I really should have recorded that. Was that simple explanation? It's basically like range trading, like, right, Whittleton? But except we're doing it in 3-month periods here, like hodl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, if we had this graph, if we had this lined up, bro, earlier in the year, and then we know, well, a lot of people did, they've marked this level as major pivot level, major point of control. If bulls were to take control here, the price would gravitate upwards. If it was to go downwards, then 4,000 would be inevitable. Liquidity grabs, right? Yeah, it's a recorded. You could always, it is recorded. You can watch the stream again and hit the rewind button. But I just wish that I recorded a segment of it so I could just, pinpoint it. Just remember the time. It should be the time is 22 minutes. 22 minutes, okay? And that is a swing trade. Very simple. Now, for the big boys who want to take a swing trade, is also possible if you look at it in a 3-month, in a monthly time frame. Also confluence. These levels are to be taken out slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is why it's so easy, because there's not a lot of movement there. Even if I look on the daily time frame, if we just accept above here a little bit, this would just be like pushed. Cap, go sideways, either retest the bottom or go to the top. Sideways, either go here again or go up here. It's very simple, yeah. Every time it reaches major resistance, it goes sideways. Yeah. See, things like, you're able to see things much clearly if you are looking at things at a higher time frame, because you're able to identify pivotal points of where the market is, and also try and mark out your levels as well, on top of these other levels. Like this level here, we know this was the legendary level of previous P, all right, P range high, previous range high, and this was a 277-day range. Can you imagine trying to trade in that range for 277, like a sideways market? Well, that's exactly what we went through. That was could like this. I could argue that could have been accumulation. That could have been the capital. Like that could have been the distribution, accumulation, possible breakout of the accumulation stage. All right, this is where I start to feel very bullish. Please, not financial advice. This is more of a what I'm seeing from the chart. This is nothing. There's no fundamental behind this. Um, I'll leave that to Whittleton. I'll leave that to Alpet. That's not what I'm here for. Game theory is for Whittleton especially. If you know this happened here as well. Accumulation. Yeah, you can. How do I turn off this magnet, man? Here we go. Like you can see that was an accumulation even. Like that's accumulation. What happened when we broke out of accumulation? Or rather like a range breakout like that.
Yeah, like I can compare these price actions to the events on this period of time. They
With COVID
maybe
lows and
interesting
everything
to
like
the
that.
story from this. Yeah.
This is a high time frame. Like you could go deeper. You could keep cutting up. You could keep like taking
I,
out
I
the
can
monthly
write a
slope.
book about this coin, fam.
Ha ha ha. That's good. I like that. Now, here's the question. Why would we? Of course, like there's no questions asked. Like I mean, we could easily go here, right? There's no questions. But don't you think the person who's been accumulating here won't just buy the dip here? I mean, they accumulated that far. Why wouldn't they just like further accumulate here and keep taking it sideways? We can do this. Remember, this is a 20% range. Like we can go sideways for a very, very long time. We can do this. What if the smell, all right? Can you just imagine it? If we just keep on doing this for 277 days and we end of this range in December 2023, what's stopping us from doing that? Nothing. If smart money is not ready for this price to move up, they won't let it move up. They'll just put limit orders. Now, goes to what I was saying this morning to you in private chat. Ritesh, credit to him for noticing that there's a big change of hand. Coinbase and Binance is buying, but the others are, I mean, they're leading the charge, but there's limit orders, right? There's limit orders to as, what's the word? Well, in order for the price to move up, there needs to also be a buyer imbalance, right? There needs to also be people buying or selling because it works like an order book. Look, lucky I'm not in any position. But guys, this is the trigger for today. If you start seeing CVD spot curling up again, accepting above these range highs, I'm confident that it will try and at least retest this one, like auto block level here to be tested, and then we can probably short when it's there. Right, just keep that to mind while I'm doing this tutorial. Yeah, that's that. That's the higher time frame. I mean, if we close above this level and we hold above 29260, I think the move is 48238. And if you guys don't need to FOMO as well, because we're in the middle of nowhere, now we can draw out another range here. Okay, like this. Oh wait. I want to see the true range here. It's so choppy here. This is the previous order block, right? When we filled that. What if we just do this? Okay, and that's the deviation. What do you think? Is that a good range, Middleton?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I think these people up here, I mean, it would be nice to tag them, right? I mean, could be a person here that still has a stop loss down there, but I think this is the range though, because that's the range and this is deviation. So I think let's say we didn't buy here and we were waiting for it to hit 29,231, or we were so greedy that we wanted a better entry that we didn't, like, you know, we tried this range, right? Now we turn on the Ichimoku and then the super trend. All right, also finding confluence in the 250, and we were waiting for this level to be buying. And let's say we missed it. If we start accepting above 31,461, you need to fold all your shorts. Well, or start monitoring it closely. It could be a fake out like this, but it could also mean let the bull run begin. It's gonna go like this, go sideways, and start pushing it slowly, grinding here, and an elevator above, boom, 50%. And we thought that this move, and we were celebrating this move, weren't we? Everyone was happy, right? Everyone was euphoric. That is a small move. This is what we want. We want the big one. We want the big one. We want this. And then after this is reclaimed, if 48 is reclaimed, forget it. It's a no if, it's when. If 48 is reclaimed, it's when it's gonna hit 69,120. Okay, that's our high time frame levels. I'm not gonna delete this chart because this should be the Bible on how we should take a trade for the next 6 months. Simple. And we do not short until we break. Like, we do not short. Or I mean, you can be brave and short this rip, and like all the way down. I mean, if we start making lower highs, I mean higher lower highs around here. I mean, you can start to short it, I guess, like a swing short like this. You know, if it's like that. If you were bearish, and then I still think that this would do like things like that. If we were bearish, this is the move. But if we were bullish, it's quick reclaim, boom. And then where's another level it could just like bounce from? It's this. 48 is our next target. But we will probably go sideways here at around here. And if I turn on the weekly, I think you would agree with me. There we go. Around this level. Maybe sideways a little bit weekly. And that's the higher time frame. I hope that helps. You guys, draw levels on a swing position. It's being able to identify these major levels. That's very important, right? This range here, this is a trader's playground. This here is a swing trader's playground. Just ask yourself, what type of trader are you? Yeah, that's it. Now that's the boring part, because that trade will take quarterly to play out. But perhaps let's look at something local. This is my favorite. This is my favorite chart, bro. Oh, by the way, before we move any further, do you have anything to add with the higher time frame trades?
No, actually, you added me a lot.
Yeah, you learned something today. I'll be from that.
Yeah,
Oh
I
wow.
learn every day. What do you mean?
I learned from you. You learned from me. It's a beautiful world we live in, man. Take and give, huh?
Happy to hear that, Sam. Thank you.
That's it. I just remember, man, this trade with like I showed you the trade, and then you reminded me about the trade, and right now it's pulling back somewhat.
Yeah, I already took my profit up there.
Yeah. Oh, what happened here, fam? Oh yeah, yeah, up here. Yeah, 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 yeah. I thought we hit that twice. I think one more. I think this thing has got legs still, but I can start seeing people in the order book now taking bids. Well, after we've done that whole move, now I see like proper money here on GPT, bro. Like before like the USDT levels was so thin, man. Like there was no money in the market. Remember, yeah?
Yeah, and no movement.
No movement, yeah. Look at the order book now. Like now you see like big sizes, yeah. In the hundreds and thousands now. Like now you see people moving. Like just to put a perspective
It
for
feels
you.
like you're trying to show me the screen, so
Oh yeah,
it's on GPT.
yeah. Sorry, the depth. See, I got nothing left
Yeah.
here on this account. I got nothing left on this account, and on my main as well. I've already taken profit as well. Thank you for coming in today, Vedi. I'm sure you will have a good time and learn plenty from us, especially Whittleton. He has a lot of game theories that you need to listen to, man.
Hmm. It's it's great that we have you. It's just the Vadi, right?
Yeah, Vedi. Invader, Vedi.
Vadi. Vader. Okay, got it. He's
Oh,
still on the stream?
I think she's gone, bro. Well,
Oh.
she just says, "Y'all have a good night. Rest of the stream. I need to go sleep." I think
Oh.
it's really late where she's from. So now, easy, yeah. Look at this bids, man. Where is this coming from, bro? Where they were asleep before or what? We done bidding. I wanna tell you something, right? Like, give me a second here. I'll put it here. I'll put it on this chat here. Huh? You understand?
Wait.
On New World Order.
Wait.
On the other chat.
Let me see.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if the market was to move further, that's great. But
Where did you post it? Like,
here, man, on Discord at the very bottom, there's chat, traders alpha, suggestion, active.
oh,
Like before, I couldn't take profits because there was no there was no liquidity. It was very hard. It will just like move it the other way. But I exited a good amount in spot as well at this
hmm.
resistance, like pushing limit order. I still have some there as well on spot. I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck. You can't just buy and think that you can get away with it. Like that guy that bought Shiba at like $27 and he ended up having like a lot of money, like millions and billions of dollars.
Was a few of those people that
They can't exit,
got it
fam.
on. They cannot exit.
How? Tell me how they're supposed to exit. Who's willing to buy that much money from them? Think like that.
Mm,
If you
Well,
have a
in
yeah,
those times, like right now, nobody. I think. Like,
that's right. That's why they need to exit in a bull run. Uh-huh.
hmm.
Let's say you bought
They
here.
cannot like, convert it
Hmm?
to ETH or something. They cannot convert it even.
But there still needs
That,
to be a taker, right? There still needs to be someone who's giving him that. That's a market, right? Look at this, right, fam? Accumulation. right? Break it out, move, right? Boom, someone who bought here, take profit, and then whack, and then someone started bidding again here, right? Take big profit, send it down, buy it back up, send it up, take profit again, yeah? Same here again, up, and then someone took profit, and then buy again, send it up, dump it again, keep going. Think of it as a way of distributing higher, like this. Distribute higher, right? And then send it down, buy it back, people started shorting, push it back higher. Same
Yeah.
thing. Now, this is the reason why I brought that up, because this can happen as well with BTC, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I deleted my whole chart here, but this is like easy to do. Like I don't even need to chart this. I just need to turn on this one, this one, this one, and we're done, ready to go. Now, man, this is where we at right now. Be real with me. I mean, does this look bullish to you? Yes, on a high time frame, but
No, that no.
because of this, right? For me,
Yeah, like lower highs,
yeah, and like
higher low.
and and this is a
Mm.
fake out underneath here, and now I see like the you know my beautiful friend here. Yeah, started curling. That cloud is thick though. It's gonna play as a very strong support. I want to
Yeah.
show you as well something. Let's not just look at the 4 hours. Let's look at the 8 hours. We just closed under it.
That's not
That's
good.
that's two signs for shorts. Yeah. That's also another reason why I took profit on GPT. Yeah. I could buy lower. I mean, man, I don't give a fuck. Like we found a 30% move on the market, and there's gonna be another coin that's gonna do that. Bravo, yeah. I'm still giving you credit for finding and reminding me about that coin. That's
Oh,
very
it's
good.
cool. It's cool. Yeah.
I'm so
It was
happy, bro.
just
Teamwork, teamwork, bro, teamwork.
yeah. It was a nice ride with this coin.
Huh?
It was a nice ride with the GPT.
Can I ask you something? What if a GPT big boy just like market executes? I think there's some buyers here. There's enough liquidity to absorb this. To put it in perspective, if someone had $200,000 worth of GPT, this price would melt all the way until here, until around one six three zero, 1630. It would drop all the way here. It would drop 1630, like another 1%. So
Mm.
it's hard now. There's a lot of people catching it. So I
Yeah.
don't like. I'm not interested in competition. What for? Well, who am I competing with for? I'm a small fish. There's a lot of resistance up top as well, at around 21, which is ironically the level that I was targeting before. But for now, we'll just relax for a bit. Now, that's BTC in a higher time frame. BTC in a lower time frame is not looking good. Like, if this breaks, fam, like if this breaks, like we're testing the bottom of this liquidity zone, like this level, right? Simple, yeah. I think I think it's coming. I think Indu will get what he wants. Mr. Gulag, trader Indu. Are we going to the Gulag, bro?
Hmm. We're gonna correct. Why not? A healthy correction.
Mm-hmm. It's called we call it the bullback.
Bullback.
Yeah, bull. Like it's bullish, but we need to pull back. But bro, like, just keep in mind the 12 hours says that we will see some max pain of 27 here, and then maybe, and then the 8 hours we'll see. Oh man, that's scary. Don't say that. I like the eight. You know what? I like the. I like this. This is my favorite chart right now. The 8 hour chart. I think that's the most realistic, fam. Look at this. If we're looking at order blocks, right? Like this liquidity is to be tested, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake, man! I hate this magnet. Here we go. Here, right? There's no promise that a golden pocket will hold. Like the thing is, the golden pocket is for retracements and everything like that. Like what if there's too much longs to be liquidated like all the way down? Because there's a lot of stop losses here, man. What if we just do this? What if we just see? When's Big Daddy Pal speaking, man? Soon? In 1 hour? I think 1 hour he's speaking, man. Oh man, I should have exited here. Fuck. What's going on with XRP, bro? Hmm. XRP, BTC looks weak. Am I that lagging on live stream? You just laughed now into Mr. Gulag. 4 hours, 8 hours. What is the big boys doing? What's the big boys doing for the last hour? Open interest is decreasing. Hmm. 30 minute, 15 minute. Maybe they're flipping long. Sheesh. There's more shorters on the market.
I think the market is getting ready for
A
Powell.
nuke? Yeah, de-risk, you think?
And if I was big money and I was looking at all those shorts in the market right now, will I let them slip away from my hands and give them the profits? Well, I would say if I was big
If
money, I would prepare myself to do them a surprise after Powell speaks in the way I want him. So, yeah, there's a very much sense when they say don't trade when there's things with Powell going on and things with
I will not
things
open a
like that
position, fam. But I have a question
because
for you.
maybe it can go around us. I don't know. Yeah,
I have a question for you, man. I have a XRP underwater right now.
I see it. Yeah,
It's spot though. Like you can't stop me out, fam. To be honest with you, I could have closed it here, like for a like a point like 1% loss. Now it's at
and you
1.8, but I didn't. Of course I didn't.
so you're thinking about like
It's only
if you
like
wa-
it's only 2% loss, fam. Like I'm risking 2%. It's pennies, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Here,
So
here's the question I have for you. All right, as a trading partner, as equals, tell me, should I just let this slip for a bit and maybe like, or just take the loss and maybe put it in something that's more worthwhile? I want your opinion. I want an honest, like, like I'm
it,
underwater. Like I'll tell you right now, I'm underwater.
it's a swing position, right?
Yeah, well, like there's not much I can say because I only looked at this as if this was a like this is the daily. I'm looking at the daily, fam.
Yeah.
Like,
So
but man, that does look like a head and shoulder though.
where? Hmm.
Like, fuck. Oh man, I'm so nervous. I'm not even nervous. Like, what am I? This is the thing, right? This is the thing, right? Like, I can take this hit now, or I can take an extra 3% hit. Risk manage.
Ye-
Yeah.
I I was like if Powell is about to speak, so I would listen to Powell. I will be ready with my buttons in the website in the exchange to put to either exit or
Because if
de-risk
yeah,
because if he speaks good, I can get my stop loss a little bit bigger, follow BTC movement, the market movement. If he got affected from Powell in the good way, I will
it,
keep that swing.
yeah. What is he saying?
I have
What's
no idea what it's all about. I missed this part. Like I had it's a mistake that I've done, but that I didn't follow the news about this.
the top accounts are hedged. What a surprise. Look,
Yeah.
the top accounts are hedged, but heavy towards the upside. Okay, if that's the case, then I hedge myself with a short. You know, like what am I supposed to do here? It's okay to be underwater, but fuck, man. I had my chance to just minimize my hit to 1% before, but I was a bit naughty. That's the only risk I have at the moment, actually, bro. XRP. That's it. It's only XRP that I have. Would it be a big show here, XRP? That's a big head and shoulders, man.
Yep. Yep. It is. I can't argue with that. But like, It's not.
On the daily, on the daily, on the daily, it looks better. Yeah, tell me, you were
Mm.
saying something.
It looks like a cup of and cup and handle upside down.
Oh, don't say that.
Like
We call it how it sees fit, man. I get it. Ah, fuck, man. You know what? Fuck it. Because the only reason why I'm keeping this open because this guy.
because maybe it will fake pump up. You will minimize the
Yes,
loss.
yes. I want to minimize loss. I want to get out. But it's not bad. But look at Pepe fam. Yay! We got out so quick. I told you this morning I got out here, so you didn't get
Yeah.
hit, right? Like right there, I took a hit. It bounced, boom,
Yeah.
I went down like.
Actually, I profit on it, Pepe.
Hmm. Now we can change the resistance levels like this. Oh man, I feel sorry for the GPT. They're trying to trade this now, fam. Like you're too late, fam. We done this whole move. This whole green
Yeah.
here, we done it already. So I'm kind of just like I'll move it aside now. Not interested. Actually, I may. No, you know what? Leave it. Bake. I got out here, like around here, this area here. I said no, I'm not. But don't get me wrong. This is still possible, yeah. Still in an uptrend, right? But fuck, look at that. All these coins were giving fake pump, like fake signals everywhere. Render this like last night here at 2 o'clock here should have showed it. That's not a fake signal, that's a straight up signal. I just didn't listen to it. But I had dusk did good. I full exit already. I exited here though, at full disclosure, and then it closed below and it went another time. So technically speaking, if we were bearish, we could do another dusk here, like this. Keep going, keep shorting it, like this. This is acceptance. Yeah, easy. Liquidity. Let's do this. Not too much noise. Okay. So you're not clouded the decision making process. Support. That's it. Simple. Oh, my hand had a heart attack there. There. Okay. And then the final TP would be here. Now, draw one line. Don't fade your own technical analysis. Look at this chart and tell me what will you do?
Short it to 115, 114.
115. Quick scalp. But the problem is Big Daddy Pal might cause me a headache.
That's why I'm not taking this today.
Yeah, but just keep in mind this is a beautiful trade. It's so clean. It doesn't get cleaner than this. If it gives me the chance and opportunity and it fills up this, okay, this level here. See this?
Yeah.
Yeah, around here, set it. Maybe I'll just extend this a little bit here, like this. Maybe 1%, 2%, stop loss, send it down. All right, Indu, I know you're watching and you're lagging. 1, 2, boom,
Yo.
boom.
Uh,
Hmm?
um.
What happened?
on 27 the 6th 27 in June this month, yesterday,
Yeah.
MicroStrategy has acquired an additional 12,333 BTC for $347 million at an average price of $28,000 and $28,136
That's yes.
for Bitcoin.
That's today.
That's today. Like, it's still not like, okay, it's a different time zones. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's 28 here. Like,
It's already
right now.
28 here. They were on the 27th, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is a nice
Okay.
one.
Nice. That's
But
bullish because when they buy, I love it when they buy.
mhm. um, this is the bearish plan for Dusk. Awaiting trigger. I think I need to add another section. I keep on adding sections, man. What do you want me to do? I love sections. Add section. Here we go. Ah, see, that's why you don't FOMO. You don't FOMO on exiting as well. We wait. They call me the scuba diver, fam. You know this. I'm the scuba diver. Who's going to be fading? Who's going to be fading this with me when if BTC pulls back? This looks nice. Like this. Smart money. Bake is now inactive. Pepe is now inactive, waiting for a short trigger. But fam, tell
Mm.
me something. Tell me something. If we just delete that, right? And just like zoom out a little bit and try not to fuck ourselves in the brain by marking the previous levels like this. Just entertain me and tell me that that is a possible range there. And that is actually the deviation. Pepe.
This frog driving me crazy.
I fucking hate this frog, fam. I have such a bad win rate with this frog.
Web app.
Yeah. On stream, on the record, guys, I have the worst rate when it comes to Pepe trade. So when I make that call, question it. It's fine. It's fine, bro. Not like you have the coins that you trade. Like it's fine. No, fuck, man. My
Yeah.
my
I'll
win
be
rate.
right back. I'm taking my dog
Yep.
outside for 1 minute.
Yeah, no worries, man. Indu, you underwater with me, man. Yeah, bro, I'm underwater too, man. Like when I'm underwater by like very small amount, I'm talking. Oh, what is this? Mana kartunya tadi? Yo,
I'm
yo.
here.
When is this old man speaking, man?
I have no idea. I cannot find anything about it.
Oh, fine.
Let's
For
see. You know what? I didn't check that the news site.
the Forex Factory.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah, Michael Saylor. You're right, he just made a post. As of as of 27. They've been buying, it was them that's buying, man.
Mm-hmm. 9:30 a.m. ET.
hmm When Bitcoin hits 35,000 this year, Saylor would have made $900 million in profit. Look what Emperor BTC posted. Why do people hate him, man? People are just jealous of him. Why are people so envious of other people? You know, man. Like I don't get that, bro. Like why?
But
People don't like to see other people succeed. I don't know why. Like that's not me. That can't be me, man. You know what I mean?
uh, this system is taking the most good things we have and turning them to bad things over the time. But
Yeah, yeah.
everybody have the power to change this mindset,
I know, fam.
and I believe that if they want enough, they will. But if they don't have the willingness, so it's not.
Yeah. I'll be back. 1 second.
What he need to speak about? Like, okay, there you go. I found something, by the way. All eyes on U.S. Fed Chief Powell's speech today. Check venue, timings, and where to watch. Let's see. Da, da, da. So
Uh,
it's today.
it is, fam. I hear you. I was just waiting. Um,
I have no idea in what time. Maybe someone answered in the Discord and I didn't see it. Right.
well, in that case, let's plan. Oh man, stop. What is BTC doing? Stop de-risking. Keep buying. Oh, you know what? Let me buy lower. Let me buy on Monday low. Give me Monday low. Do you want to be like that? Give me Monday low then. Give me Monday low. Give me Monday low and I'll bid. How does that sound? Hmm? Yeah. Alright. You want to play games with me? Let's go. Where's my XRP? Oh, for fuck's sake. How long is this guy gonna speak, man? Forex here, Forex Factory. That's calendar. Today, yeah? What's the date today? 28? Soon.
Do
Okay.
you have like a video of this?
Well,
A
not
live
yet.
stream from?
No. Fam, all I need to know is that fuck. There's some buyers here. I wanna see who's buying like at 1 BTC and above. Not interested in retails. There's people buying. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, I'm pretty sure there will be. There will be video. Did we take profit at the top or did we take profit at the top? Look at that, it's already down 7% GPT.
I didn't even get to say yes. Hi, sir. Hello. Kiss or slap?
What are you watching?
Just going through some videos and ads coming by. So
Who look at this, right? It faked that
yeah,
home. Ay, man. I don't like going. I don't like this. I don't like this. But I wait. I'm patient. Just because I don't like it, that doesn't mean I'm gonna be shaken out. My feeling says I don't like it. My chat says stay. My rule
yeah.
was 5 minute close, right? 5 minute close. Twice under this, it means that it has accepted below. Ay. Let's look.
Finally, I found the video.
What video?
Yes, of Powell. Oh no, it's not of today. Uh, come on.
Indu, find me some bull chats, bro. Or give me some shorts, man. Pepe, we can short Pepe to the ground, fam. I think this is. I think. Just. I'll just stop here. There we go. Here.
Ooh.
This is a good short on Pepe. Huh? Surely enough. Right? Maybe I DCA into. Ritesh, has he said anything today? Like, we talk about him
I
every day
have.
on stream, man.
I didn't check actually, but I'm reviewing now. No, didn't say anything. Or he. No, he is. Yeah, but not something.
No, still
See.
basically what he discussed this morning. Mm. Okay, enough with this. I have half an hour to look at a lot of charts and just list them. Are you ready? I'm gonna go through this rapidly. Just looking at Ichi roughly, okay? We know what's going on with BTC, we know what's going on with Ether. Look at this. Why do I fade my own plans, fam?
I don't know. I took it.
Really? Bravo.
I'm still. It was looking good. It has lots of signs for a short.
Imagine you faded your own plan on BNB, which I know you're still in.
Yep.
Wow.
But I may be. Well, we'll see. I don't want to talk a lot. I just want to let it play.
Oh, this is what we missed out, fam. When I was at work. This.
Hmm.
Yeah?
Oh shoot. Yeah.
Yeah, long
That
squeeze.
is long.
Yeah, long squeeze, right? This USDT. This is where we long again. We start longing at 7.60. Otherwise, it's all there we do. And then possibly we do this as well. Like this. Give me my exit on XRP for crying out loud. ETH BTC starting to roll, fam.
Yeah.
No, nothing is wrong.
Starting slowly.
If BTC is starting to curl. Wow. Render looks very likely to hit this level. Like this. Yikes. This is what you want to see. Render is long trigger, and then we put this as section 5, and then long trigger like this. Wow, 8-hour chart for a bake is very bearish. Render, Sui's doing great. Imagine that this will hit all, like, I think it will. What's the move here? Son of a bitch. 7%. Oh man. Nah, let's just find something else, man. Ocean, aha. This is it. This is it. We love thick. Delete, 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 delete. Delete this. Noise, 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 noise. I don't want to see noise. I want to see charts. I want to see a beautiful chart. Yikes. Give me the daily. Show me the daily. Alright. Show me the 3-day chart. Okay. But it looks like we will most definitely be testing these levels. For sure. Like I'm almost 99.9% sure we will retest these levels. Right? And if we just carry this all the way here, and then put alerts here, okay, and just do this. It's not even worth it. Like this. 1.6, no? What about this? Maybe like this, it's more realistic. 4%, 4 days. Composite, like that. Turn that off, and just do this. Okay.
Yeah, I got your idea over there.
Yeah. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Why is it so weird like this? Whatever. But it's like 1.5 though. I mean, that's TP1. That's the thing. Just that is TP1. And that, at least half will be filled. Only a real Chad would pull this trigger. Now, delete this just for confluence. All chart is showing short. You are completely correct, Indu. We don't want to be that guy that's been longing all the way from the top to the bottom, and then you land the bottom and then say, "I told you so," right? Why not short the top and long the bottom, right? So I'm just trying to see if I can just find confluence to this short. 4 hour. Okay. Yeah, makes sense there. What about 2 hour? Give me 2 hour. Ah, perfect. Super trend, activate. Super trend.
Yeah, we can deploy this.
We can
Looks
deploy this
fine.
now. Looks fine.
I'm deploying this, if I may, and full credit to you for this one. I'm going to take the ocean.
Do you really like it that much, man?
Yeah, because I'll tell you why. Ocean haven't been, it's in a downtrend for over a good period of time. It's tried to break structure. Now it's done kind of head and shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Well,
TP1 at least.
at least TP1, fam. Like at least. Like I'm not even taking profit until that level,
That's
right?
what I'm thinking as well.
Like, what is this? This is liquidity to be grabbed, right? Like surely, and this is an elevator. The question is, the question is if the stop loss is actually here and not here. Let's deploy. Let's deploy some shorts, bro. Like we gotta be hedged. Man.
How about Fibonacci?
Ah, and this is why we're a team.
So, friend, our dear friend Fibonacci. It's an Italian friend, right?
Yeah, it's a me, Mario.
Yeah, long time no see. I don't remember where he's from.
From here, like this.
Yeah,
Oh,
perfect.
fam.
Yeah, there you go. TP1 at
At
least.
least. Okay,
Yeah,
let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I just done it. This is why I loved it.
Oh
It
shit.
was looking very good in the Fibonacci. Great reaction at the top. Great retracement of the price to the golden zone. Yeah, TP1. I will be taking out 75% of the profit, maybe. We'll see how it
TP1.
goes. Yeah.
I like that. I like that. Let's do $250.
Oh my God, you can take those trades like.
No, fam, that's leveraged.
A leverage, like, I know what leverage is, but in English the meaning is for the 5x, the 2x, 10x, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, same thing.
It doesn't matter. It just means you increase your risk. It doesn't matter. The size should always be 1%, 2% risk. For this trade,
Yeah,
fam.
I have a very newbie question. Like, can you get like a minus in your account if you're going for like put it 100x or something?
What, like, yeah, if you do cross leverage, you're just gonna keep eating your account.
No, just a regular now. You
No.
have a spot and you have like no, it's
Oh
just
yeah,
will
yeah,
drain
yeah,
your
yeah.
balance.
You can. If it's in your, if it depends
Well,
on what type of Give me a moment. Speaking of spot, thanks
if
for
you go to
reminding me.
Bybit, so it's on the same page you are in.
Oh man, fuck this trade, bro. That's so short. Sorry, 1 second. This is gonna break.
So you can close it. You can if you can confirm yourself it's a short. take the number you lost on it, put it on a shop. Yeah. You can say like revenge trading, but if you have the signs for a short by the system, why not? Why not? Because it's the same coin. So what?
I have to make my money back now on this fucking shit coin.
Yeah, but you know.
It's alright, man. It's part of the game. I don't care. Give it a bit more. Give it a bit more, okay? Look at this. Look at this, guys. Like, not too hasty.
Yeah.
This is gonna reach support very soon. And when this starts pumping, your waters, your shorts are gonna be underwater real quick. Just if you must deploy on ocean, right? If you must deploy on ocean, just wait a little bit more. What is this? What does this say? What is this gap? It's telling me that we will try one more time. And this is the godlike. This is godlike short here. You wanna see the risk to reward ratio? At least TP1, yeah?
Yeah.
At TP1, 302. 564. Okay, I'm just let it come to me a little bit more. Let it come to me a little bit more. It's only 11 o'clock. Okay. I might still be able to save my XRP bags. I need to stick to my rule. 5 minutes under this trigger. Once per bar. Okay. The true meaning of patience. Stop. Why is it? It's my horizontal alert is annoying me. Okay. Crossing. Oh no, crossing down. Crossing down. There you go.
I don't know what's going on, but check out Tomo on the 4 hours.
Really?
What the fuck? Yeah. It's funny. It's not like yeah. Oh, it's a hedge to hedge in the cloud. I don't know. In the 8 hours, in the 4 hours, you will laugh.
Oh, what is this? What is this? Why did I not take this trade?
You can still take it, in my opinion. We're just inside the. We're just consolidating on the conversion in the 4 hours. But I don't know, like, why is this coin looking like that?
Because it's a shit coin. That's what it is, fam.
Nah.
Ah,
It's like I wanna take it, but
fam. Let me help you. Let me
why?
help you with that. Why? Why not?
Why yes?
Okay.
Why yes?
Okay. Let's see.
Like look at the market, it's bleeding. Why yes?
Well, why GPT, fam?
Well, yeah, I didn't check like
Okay,
that.
okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. A 4 hour. Okay. In all seriousness, let's talk technical analysis here. Okay. Let's just do this first. Okay. We'll do it like this. Okay. Let's adjust it to all time frames. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Bull cross. Up. Up. Future cloud bullish. We like that gap. We love gaps. You know this.
Yeah.
Reef, yeah? That's REEF, right? Not RIF, right? Please confirm. Yeah. We're not taking any trades. Well, I'm not yet, but I mean, Ocean, depending on. Oh, fuck! Look at this fucking trade. Of course, it's gonna go down instantly after I speak.
Call me a knucklehead, but I love trading in those days. I know I shouldn't, but I love leaning my technical analysis on the fundamentals. That makes it more interesting, in my
Hmm.
opinion. So, I don't know.
Let's talk about Tomo first. 1 second. 8 hours, edge to edge. About to do a bull cross. 4 hours, already done a bull cross. Okay, let's look at the 2 hours. A bullish. 1 hour, potentially about to be bullish.
I will put 1%. I'm
On
counting on the
Tomo.
system. It's if this day I shouldn't be trading, so I will call it as a weekend. So 1% it is.
On Ocean.
On Tomo, if I'm deciding to go in.
I'm waiting for Tomo. 1 second. I wanna see
Because
now. Go on.
make a Fibonacci on the 4 hours.
From where to where? From the
This
top.
is um
Yes, from the top.
uh, from the 4 hours. You on the 8 hours, I think. No,
Yeah,
you're
same
not
thing.
on the eight
Same
hours.
thing. Same thing. Where
Okay.
are we?
Yeah, yeah, from the previous low to the current high.
Okay, it's gonna hit my stop loss. Or maybe not.
This is what's bothering me and stopping me from taking this trade.
Okay, what if I make you feel better and I give you a different perspective? Aha!
Hmm. What wins?
What
Bigger range
wins?
of time?
Yes, 100% a bigger range of time. You have to do it from
You
the bigger
can
range of
you
time.
convinced me. You convinced me. Okay.
Hang on, fam. I'm just 1 second. I just want to see. I haven't even
But
seen what it looks like on the 12 hour.
oh
Wow,
yeah, yeah, you convinced me on the idea, but not in
12 hours?
well
12
it's
hours looks
thin.
like 12 hours is above the conversion and above the. All right, we'll look at Riff, yeah? All right, Riff. 1 second, almost done with Tomo. Put the Tomo on hold. But this daily above conversion is a long for me. This is a thin cloud, we'll break it. We'll break it. I think we'll break it. Let me just draw one more line before I move on to the next trade. And then I'll leave it for Whittleton to think about it further. Oh man. Just wait for this. Wait for the acceptance above this, like this maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 touches. How many more touch do you want it to be? Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Where's Tomo? Tomo. Okay, Mr. Inji. Mr. 1 second. Alright. You got me watching on Tomo, man. It's the only one that's
Sorry.
showing strength right now. That's okay. I'm just watching for now. I'm spectators. Because I'm currently underwater with my XRP. I don't have any risk tolerance until this fucking digs. Stop. Get me out of this trade, please. I don't want to be in this trade anymore. Just only for fun. I just don't want to be in that trade anymore. Just let me out. Riff. Oh, what is this abomination of just absolute. What is this coin, man? Whittleton, look at this.
No idea.
What is this? What is this? What is this volatility, man? See how these wicks are always filled, bro? Like all these wicks are like end up being filled. How come this wick hasn't been filled yet? Interesting. This wick was filled as well. Interesting. And then distribution. Okay, let's do some charting, shall we? Liquidity is then grabbed over and under. Okay. Give me daily. Aha. What is this coin Indu, man? What is this coin? Like, I honestly don't know. But it looks bad. Like, it looks real bad. Fake out. Straight away, that would have been a short trigger right there. Wow, it is so ugly. How much percent do we have to move from here to there? Yikes. Indu, this is short, bro. This is as short as ocean. We love shit coins. Alright, fam. Like, what do you want me to say? This thing's dead. Like, what? Like, what do you want me to say? This liquidity is gonna get grabbed, whether you like it or not. Yeah, this. I don't know where though it's gonna like stop taking liquidity. Like even up to there, the target is so big. But this one for sure is gonna be taken out. Like I'm almost certain that this can be taken here. What do you think, bro? That's a bear cross right there, super trend underneath the cloud, man.
You wanna kill it?
I wanna send it to zero.
Bye bye.
But it's only
What else
1.35.
are we looking?
But this is the problem, right? It's only 1.35, fam.
Mm.
Like it's a 14% move. But this is the invalidation. It's so big. I want to kill XRP, fam. Oh wait, it's bouncing. I'm sorry, I'm looking at XRP every 2 seconds. I want to get out. If I get out here, the damage would be approximately 1.8%, which is nothing. Do you see how I take risk management very seriously, man?
Yeah.
I know that it can still bounce to entry. That's why I'm still waiting. Like auto block states that it will be returning to this price. Like there. At least. Patience. I have you guys by my side. I'll be fine. Fuck, look at Pepe, man. Motherfucking Pepe, fam. What did you do, man? What did you do to this coin? You made me. I take the trade and the whole market, like I take a long on Pepe, the market dumps.
I don't know. Like I
Pepe
told you,
doesn't
it's a
like me.
frog.
I know Pepe doesn't like me, fam. Like I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It doesn't like my family, fam. Like I've only had like one good, and I'm only good at shorting Pepe. Maybe I should take a Pepe short, and then the market will go in a bull run. I don't know. So I'm cursed with this. This is my
Um,
this coin hates me.
uh,
In all seriousness,
let's see how it does from here.
but this is short. Like real bad.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Like I don't know how many more confluence you want me to give you. Like this is curling. Like you don't need to wait for this. Look at the conversion curling. Like even if I take this trade, right? Like I could DCA down, yeah. Surely I could DCA down, fam. I'm positive, fam. This is take profit. Like oh, this is dusk. Oh, holy
Yeah.
shit, yeah, dusk is also short, but not
Wait,
as.
it's not Pepe.
Huh?
It's not Pepe.
It's not Pepe. No, no, this is Pepe.
Yeah, oh, okay, okay.
This is ocean. This is ocean. This is dusk. This is dusk.
OMG is a cloud edge to edge.
Yeah, yeah. I can't short Pepe, man. It will moon, huh? What if you? What if this?
You
What about this? What about this? I will pay. I will place. I will place. You guys go long. I'll go short on Pepe. The half of the money you give to me because I'm gonna get liquidated. Ah, king hell! I'm so bad with Pepe, man. I can't give this thing TA, fam.
Yo, fam.
Um,
Yo,
OMG.
I, s- I still have your $50 on spot.
Yeah. What's wrong?
You just said about Pepe. If you need them, you got them. Told you you will be needed them.
No, no, no. I don't need the
For
money.
Pepe. I'm kidding. Like, you gave me a chance to take a joke on Pepe because, like, I have those $50 on spot.
Oh man, don't. You're gonna get liquidated. Anytime you take a Pepe advice from me, you're going to zero, fam. Oh man, see, this is the thing. Like, I love taking
Don't
losses,
take
fam.
it like please, like, don't take it don't take it personally, but when you do something with Pepe, I'm
Oh,
doing the opposite.
yeah, yeah,
And I took the profit today, I send you it.
yeah, yeah. I told you, I close it straight away. But it's oh man, I can't. Like, I have bad luck with Pepe. Like sometimes technical analysis just doesn't work, fam. What do you want me to do?
Bitcoin. What else do we want? What else can we expect it to do? Like,
When it doesn't, like
nothing is expected to do.
technical analysis doesn't work on Pepe, fam.
It's a young coin. I don't know how can you, if you can truly base technical analysis on such young coins.
Listen, both me and Ritesh went long, and then you shorted Pepe.
I don't know if I showed it. I maybe longed it, but I took profit on it. I took a time when
No, and
I
then you shorted.
had a. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
For my mental health, I think I should take Pepe off my watch list. Oh, fam. Not capital going out there yet. Yay. GPT has no respect, fam. Bake looks shit. Um, is this a good shot? Hey, Uncle is speaking soon, huh? Uncle Pal.
Hmm. When? Like how much time we have?
Like 12
15 minutes,
minutes.
right?
12, yeah.
12 minutes. I will run my shit to the store to get something sweet before I have a sugar crash. Just kidding. I wanna, I need sugar before those actions. I'm getting excited.
Fam, this is whoa, XMR, what is this? What the
This
fuck?
is long being
Shorts being squeezed, you mean? What is it?
uh,
Why did I not
my
see
English
this?
for a second. It's XM, yeah.
Oh,
I like it's a uptrend. Yeah. What is this? Like what is it? What is that? It's 4 hours.
it's 4 hours.
It's on the 4 hours.
It's been grinding for a very long time, fam.
Oh,
Do
okay.
not, we're not shorting
Interesting.
this. No way you're shorting this. This is the most powerful coin on the market right now.
Will you long this? No, no.
And you don't want the answer that you don't want to hear the answer that I'm gonna say, fam. Would I long
Yeah.
this? Of course I will. Oh man. Okay, okay. Let's do a real technical analysis. All jokes aside. Um. Oh, what the fuck is this shot, Indu? What are you doing to me, man?
Oh, Indu pulled this out?
Yeah,
Indu, you legend. Indus goes again.
fam. One. It's been on an uptrend since 15th of June, fam. Let's Fibonacci.
Wow.
Fibonacci.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. This is a good. This is a good. This is a good support so long. Indu. You see this straight line on Ichi? Previous resistance also works as previous support. I mean, it can be work as a retest. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Daily, 3 days. Oh, I know where this guy's going. This guy's going here, fam. Easy. How much more I can take here? 16%. Spot and chill. What's my risk to reward? Indu wants me to long the top of on XMR.
How about how about scalping this thing? If it have a clear pattern uptrend, it maybe have very clear levels, ranges to play with, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I'm still thinking, my brother. I'm honestly thinking, like, I don't know. I'm genuinely looking at this. Literally just blanked and looked at this. Maybe this. Maybe we're not looking at something in. Okay. 1 hour is asking for a pullback. 2 hour is asking for a pullback. But fam, that is a strong trend, fam. Have you seen anything like this? Even this is choppy.
I don't know.
This, like XMR, is strength, fam. Like, what do you want me to say, fam? It's strong. But maybe wait for pullback on higher time frame instead of shorting this. That's just me personally. Like, you don't short, like, okay, all right, you get this, yeah, all right, let's say you get this. Like, are you really looking for this move? What's the invalidation? Watch this, right, is that worth it? 1.69. Healthy write up, absolutely healthy. This is absolutely healthy. There's nothing unhealthy about this. You want to see something unhealthy? This is unhealthy. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I wish I was joking. That's unhealthy. This is healthy. See pullbacks? Remember how Tomo was. Remember how Lina was. Remember how Arpa was. Who faded those moves? Paid the price heavily. This is very interesting. Good catch. Let's play. Now? No. Me? At least here, fam. Because at least there. Here. That's it. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in this. BTC, yeah, BTC is very unhealthy. Can you believe me? Like, I'm disrespecting this move up. This is unhealthy, fam. This is just like a couple, like, this is just like big buys. I wonder if this was micro strategy. I wanna know, like, what's behind this shit. Micro strategy has acquired an additional 120 and an average price.
Something is going on.
Noticeably up again, up holding the US market hours. The black copy traders top. Someone posted on the 3 hour chart or the 2 hour chart, Bitcoin is showing a head and shoulders pattern. Can you see this? Yes. Well, like, I'm just pointing out like what people are saying. I'm like what the okay, wait, no, I didn't do it right. Give me a second. I'm just trying to copy what he's writing, like this. No? What? How did he draw a head and shoulders? Please, show me the head and shoulders. I want to see head and shoulders. My brain hurts. Oh shit! Paul is about to speak.
Who?
Let's go. Let's
Who?
go. Let's go.
Where? Where?
I
Wait.
don't know, but all I want to know, can you put Neo on standby, please? Actually,
Oh, okay. So I have a place to watch. My Hebrew one that lives here is doing a review on it. So
yeah, yeah, do that.
yeah, as soon as he finished to speak, I will come back. I'm muting myself.
Yeah, yeah,
Meanwhile, okay.
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Do you think I'm just gonna
It,
be here?
it's just so much difficult for me to listen in
I
English without the
understand.
translation. And
I understand.
I'm sorry. Okay, so I'll be right back after he speak.
Hmm. Neo, Neo. Neo is asking for a pullback. Let's watch this.
Well, we are waiting for the actual forum to begin. Should be seeing that begin here any moment. I'm on standby for that, and again, we'll be exploring the commentary around it as well from the good old suits in anticipation. You do have the Nasdaq down about 35 basis points. Trying to get a green shoot, it looks like, coming out of the start of the day here. Carnival trying to move up about 1% as well. Tesla's only up about 6 basis points. Dow, oh, Tesla just turned red. Dow's about 63 to the positive side, and phase down about 63 bips. Apple's sitting there at almost 188. Nvidia's only down about 2%. So we've had some recovery there going into the open. It's almost like you get a you hear these Biden rumors and then you get the buy the dip right away. So same thing for AMD getting green shoots right out of the gate there. So we'll see how this evolves and the day goes on. Waiting now for the forum live stream to begin. We are on standby for that. Remember, this is the European Central Bank form of Fed governors, four of them, and Jay Powell will be there as well as Christine Lagarde. And I really am curious to see the difference. Are we going between what they say? Are we going to see a panel of central bank presidents that all have something different to say, or are they all just going to reiterate the same thing? Is this just going to be another, we must fight inflation? And it's like, all right, thanks. We already knew that. So we'll evaluate once this begins. Again, it's scheduled for 2 minutes ago, so sure any moment now it'll begin, and then we'll get into it.
So so think about that. How much potential is there? Okay, it's wild. It's wild. But you know what? BlackRock not only is getting involved with spot ETF, they're also involved with Michael Saylor and MicroStrategy. BlackRock is one of the biggest holders of MicroStrategy, so you could argue that they've already been buying for a long time, not only spot Bitcoin, but also buying companies that are holding a lot of Bitcoin. But today it was announced that MicroStrategy purchased another 12,333 Bitcoin for approximately 347 million. I just rounded up. Yes, 350 million. Okay, average price actually lower than where it is right now. Usually, you know, Sailor buys high, and then announces it later. I don't know why, but recently he's been buying low, so that's good. So he's in a profit already. At an average price of $28,136, right? Now MicroStrategy holds 152,333. Average price of 29,668, and total 4.52 billion. That's a lot. That's a lot of Bitcoin, right? Michael Saylor is preparing for the future. You know, all this talks about, well, Bitcoin going up to 200, 250,000, but what about what we just talked about? What if when Bitcoin goes to 310,000, 600,000, $1 million, right? What is that's going to make Michael Saylor
We're still waiting, basically.
The real short squeeze will begin if Bitcoin can just tick off a couple of boxes over here. And I want to start off on the high time frame to show you exactly what it is that I'm looking at. And yeah, if we can just hold up a couple more days, then we'll probably start to clear that $32,000 level. And that's where the real short squeeze begins, because that's where most of these shorts start to capitulate on the idea. They've been adding margin to keep their short positions open. But once you start to cross that level, there's a big inefficiency candle on the left-hand side over here. And that will mean that they'll be forced to close those positions, and then you get a very quick move up. So let's quickly get into the show. I think it will be a fast one because not too much has changed on the lower time frames. Let's look at the monthly chart, which we haven't brought up for a while. First thing of interest is the histogram is soon going to cross over the zero line over here and start to flip green.
pairing and the USDT. It was one of the alts that did not move on this current pump, and we think that XRP. It's a good week, a good time to
back to the final panel of our conference. Inflation is lingering. The European Central Bank, the Federal Reserve, and the Bank of England have all raised rates. Even the Bank of Japan is considering unraveling its decades-long ultra-loose monetary policy. The question now is how long will policies have to stay in restrictive territory to bring inflation back to institutions' 2% goals? And is it possible to do so without creating a recession? Ladies and gentlemen, bringing inflation back down to 2, and not only that, but keeping it there. Sarah Eisen, the closing bell anchor at CNBC, will be moderating this session. Sarah, over to you.
And let me just say, as a business and financial journalist who started out in foreign exchange, this is pretty much as good as it gets. So thank you for having me talking to the big four today. And what I love, I'm excited for this conversation because it's always fun when
Her smile, very funny, man. This sounds so bad.
going at different speeds and maybe disagreeing who dare to do so today. So thank you all.
It's like bad noise.
Sarah Eisen, the closing bell anchor at CNBC, will be moderating this session.
So thank you all. President Lagarde, I'll start with you as the host of this meeting. On Eastern Europe, I'm curious where all of you are in terms of this policy path. We've certainly seen the fight against inflation. You've been very clear that there's more work to do. How much more?
Thank you so much, Caroline. It's very nice having you in this closing moment. And I'll take this opportunity to thank all the contributors, those who have prepared papers, those who have worked with investors, and all the panel members. It's been really a rich conference, and I will be excellent. So, as far as the European central bank system at large, we have covered a lot of ground. We have increased our interest rates by no less than 400 basis points in very short order, less than a year, and we still have ground to cover. And I think that's, as I said earlier on, we are data dependent. We will decide on a meeting by meeting basis, but we know that we have ground to cover, and if our baseline stands, then we also know that we will very likely hike again in July. That I will not tell you, and for a very simple reason that I just mentioned, we are data dependent. We'll decide meeting by meeting, and we'll tell you, for the September meeting, we will have received a lot more data, information, survey results, and it's going to be another projection meeting prepared by the staff of the ECB. So we will have a lot in our hands to make a decision.
Governor Bailey, you surprised the market recently, raising interest rates by 50. You did a double. Why did you feel the need to do that?
Well, it really picks up on the theme that Christine has just developed. First of all, I mean, the UK economy has turned out much more resilient.
Damn, this girl's cute, man.
But what goes with that resilience is signs of very tight labour market, which is showing through in pay awards, but also showing through in an unemployment rate of 3.8%, which is historically right at the low end. So that resilience has come through that way. But when we looked at again, to Christine's point, when we looked at the data, because we too are being driven by evidence at the moment, the cumulative data, both particularly on the labour market and on the inflation release we had, which to us showed clear signs of persistence, caused us to conclude that we had to make really quite a strong move at that point. It was justified. My own view on that was, if we were really of the view that we were going to do 25, and then we were really sort of baked in for another 25 based on the evidence we'd seen, it was better to do 50. And then we will, as Christine said, we will be evidence driven, so we will wait for the next set of evidence for our next meeting, which, to Christine's point again, will also be one where we'll have a full forecast.
Have you received a lot of flack for the move?
Well, I think at the moment I can understand why there are critics of us and central banks. We have a job to do. I'm very clear that our job, all of us are clear, our job is to return inflation to target, and we will do what is necessary. I understand the concerns that go with that, but I'm afraid I always have to say that it is a worse outcome if we don't get inflation back to target.
Something I know you've all been saying. Chair Powell, you said it many times, and yet you paused, but you're not calling it a pause, and you're not calling it a skip. So what are we calling it?
Thank you, and Christine, thanks for hosting us here in Sintra. So what we're calling it is maintaining the level of federal funds rate at its current level for the And we did that. If you think about it, we've raised fellow funds raised by 500 basis points just a little more than a year ago, and we think so. We've come a long way. We also think that there's more tightening power coming through. Really, policy hasn't been restrictive for very long. We started at negative real interest rates, and we've now moved up to where we actually are in restrictive territory. But we haven't been there very long, so we believe there's more restriction coming. And what's really driving it, to Andrew's point, and Christine's as well, is very strong labor market. We've got a labor market that where jobs are being created, there's strong wage gains, and that's driving spending, driving real incomes, and driving spending, which is driving more demand and continue to drive labor market. So the labor market is really pulling the economy. And my colleagues and I, as you'll know, wrote down in our RCP two more additional rate hikes. The median, there's quite a strong majority actually want two or more rate hikes. And the reason for that was, if you look at the data over the last quarter, what you see is stronger than expected growth, a tighter than expected labor market, and higher than expected inflation. So that tells us that although policy is restrictive, it may not be restrictive enough, and it has not been restrictive for long enough.
So I don't get why you didn't raise rates at the last meeting, especially I think it was a surprise that it was a unanimous decision to hold rates steady. When you said a majority think that they still need to go farther on raising rates.
It's really just, as you get closer and closer to goal, what we're aiming for is a stance of policy sufficient and restrictive to bring inflation down to 2% over time. As you get closer to that, you get closer to the place where the risks become more in balance. So, we did 475 basis point hikes in a row starting in June of last year. In December, we moved down to 50. Then we did three consecutive 25 basis point hikes. So this is really just a continuation. We're going to move the decisions a little bit, make them a little bit with a little bit more time in between them, in an effort to get more information from the data to see how much restraint is really coming from these, through the pipeline, from rate hikes that we only made now, in many cases, 6, 8, 9 months ago. So that's why we did it.
So maybe an every other meeting hike.
We've not decided that. So the only thing we decided was not to raise rates at the June meeting. We have not made a decision to go to that. It may work out that way. It may not work that way. But I wouldn't take, moving consecutive meetings off the table at all.
I'm trying. Governor Noeda, first of all, it's great to talk to you. We haven't heard much from you outside of your policy meetings in Japan. I think the world wants to know why you're the global outlier here. You have decided to maintain your easier monetary policy in the face of rising inflation. Why?
So, simple answer will be, although
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I hear him. Yeah,
Did you hear what he said? It's like
hawkish,
that's hawkish, man. He said
hawkish.
he may not. He
Hawkish.
says like we didn't say anything about like pausing it. It's not final, right?
Even though we've seen measures including
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is why my shorts are pumping right now, in
Oh,
a good
bro,
way.
I don't have any shots in a good way. I didn't even take the ocean shot. I think I should do it now. No, it's still good.
Okay, so nice.
That's
We're going to dive into the ocean, and then we
literally
will go to get a
gulag.
yeah, kaboom. Nice.
I'm still underwater with XRP. Fuck. But it's curling. CBD here. It needs to bounce.
Yeah,
Sorry, fam.
everything became red.
No, fam. BTC just went to 30,000 and it bounced
Yeah.
like instantly. Bought up. Yeah. Toop. Mm. Let's go, XRP to the moon. Let's go to the moon. Let's go, save me. Fam, in all seriousness, I had like further thoughts on XRP. I think I will consider this like a good place, fam, for me to just like close my eyes a little bit. I might even be able to like increase my risk to here, maybe just around there. The reason why
Yeah.
is this. I will. Oh wait, fuck, wrong screen.
Oh.
uh, let's do this. Let's do this. Just fucking relax for a little bit and just if I wanted to make money, I have to be, scared money don't make money. First of all, let's acknowledge that I'm underwater. Congratulations. Okay, great. Secondly, uptrend. Yes. Oh yes. Yes, it's an uptrend. We're at support right now. To be honest, this is like I thought it was bullish to the point where, oh wait, like I thought that's it. I thought that's the local bottom, right? But no, I think it should consolidate more here, then spring, like spring up. You know,
Mm.
like
Yeah.
also, man, the market is fucking red, and I did not take a single short. I even exited my dusk before. It's okay, but it's Paul is speaking. This guy is
He finished, no?
yeah, what he's speaking for like 2 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing new. Like he's more. He's took the side of the of those who believing that there will be an increase of rates.
Mm,
Like he's saying, it's on the table. It's still not a clear path for
hmm
you know, go wild. So
Um,
mm.
well,
Powell always makes it interesting.
they call him the stop run king. He's more dangerous than Sam Bankman-Fried running stop losses on
Yeah,
people.
well, one smile or a glance from him and the price can bounce or go down.
One smile from that girl that was interviewing Pal and Indu is dying. You
Uh,
see?
but then,
You see what he wrote there? Damn his smile. Ah, Indu. I can't exit XRP because I feel uncomfortable underwater. I love uncomfortable. You know this.
yeah.
Well, I need to go on like a 15-minute, break,
Oh,
shower,
I was
coffee.
just about to say that I will be off for 1 hour or more, and I will be back if you will be still streaming.
Yeah, of course, of course. That was a nothing
I will
burger.
be back on the charts in an hour and a half. So
I will take that. I will take that 2 a.m. trade and go to sleep. But in the meanwhile, I will be here for anyone that's watching the stream. For anyone for I will be here for Indu as well. Whatever you need me to chart, let me know. But for now, I'm just gonna take a quick break. Before I take a trade, my ritual: bit of chocolate, bit of cold shower, make my
yeah,
brain go tough. Okay.
let's go. You
All right,
have
bro.
fun and
Take it easy, man. I'm here.
take
If
care.
I see you back here for that 2 a.m. trade, then let's go. Okay.
Yeah, for sure. I will hop in as soon as I'm back.
Okay, bro. I'm here for you, man.
Yeah,
Take it easy. All right.
yeah.
See ya.
Thank you.
Bye,
Bye
bye,
bye.
bye. Mr. Indu.
Your turn to pick. Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Cardano looks real bad. Cardano is a short as fuck. Like I'm happy to short this. Yeah, I'm happy to short this Cardano.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick. Faster.
30 seconds to battle.
Yeah, I'm shorting Cardano, bro.
Vengeance flies beside me.
I'm playing Dota, so I don't care if this squeezes up. I'm ready to get squeezed with Cardano, but we'll see.
The battle begins!
Silence. Even I fly on the wings of vengeance. With a vengeance. Forward. Let my vengeance soar. If you insist. All mine. Fly to it. I am metal. The time has come. As you wish. Let me stretch my wings. I am there. You are. By the bloody field, I am under attack. By my wing. As you wish. Very well. I fly. With a vengeance. The Skyrat Stylums.
Killing spree! Die!
At last. By Tsukuyok. You shall feel my talons. Attack!
Dominating!
By the bloody finger. Feel my pain.
Look lively now! Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing.
I fly. Die. My sentiments precisely.
Oh, look at this. This looks good.
I am there. As you wish. Very well. To battle. Let my vengeance soar. I will slake my thirst for revenge. As you wish.
Oh, a little bit of short squeeze. Interesting.
The time has come. My sentiments precisely. Death to you. I fly. To the vengeance. Fall. I am no target. By Skoryot's talons.
Procrastination could spell the end of your bottom tower.
If I must. Let my vengeance soar.
Double kill.
If you insist. I am there. Yes.
Killing spree.
Very well. You shall be broken like my wings. I fly. You are mine. Power, like a promise of revenge. Very well. I am there.
Maybe on the hourly we might be able to see something Indo. No, it looks like a fake out.
The time has come. Yes.
Regeneration. Double kill. Dominating.
Let my vengeance soar. If you insist.
Summon the will to defend your top tower. Oh, look, they found the button. Radiant structures have been fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
At last.
Your top tower is under attack.
My sentiments precisely.
Your top tower is under attack.
If I must. By the bloody banners of a villain, her gift.
Look at the 4 hourly.
Your top tower is under attack. Summon the will to defend your top tower. Dire's courier has been slain. Please alert the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Couriers. Your top tower is under attack. Summon the will to defend your top tower.
4.
I don't mean to be a downer, but your top tower has fallen.
Yeah, I'm in a rush, man. I'm just chilling, you know. No FOMO here, bro. 15 minutes looks good though.
Killing spree. Dominating. Double kill. Your bottom tower is under attack. Under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
If I must. The Skywrath Stylum Stereo. Four.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs?
Yes. I fly.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Coin for me.
While BTC is chopping, he keeps shorting weak coins. It's fine. You might get squeezed here though.
Dominating!
Lies beside me. Let my vengeance soar. As you wish.
Your top tower is under attack.
By my wings. Fly to it. You shall be.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs? Your middle tower is under attack. May the sky itself weep for your fallen middle tower. Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing. Your middle tower is under attack.
By the bloody
Your middle tower is under attack. Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs? Summon the will to defend your top tower.
with a vengeance. I am there. I am not. Let my vengeance soar. Day to you.
Your top tower is under attack.
As you wish. The time has come. Forward.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Whether accidentally or on purpose, radiant structures have been fortified.
Relax, talent.
Killing spree! Monster kill! Triple kill! Unthinkable! Procrastination?
Maybe scale. Yeah, it's fine. feel free if you want to exit here.
Vengeance flies beside me. Yes. Power, like a promise of revenge. My sentiments precisely.
Maybe we can scalp this,
Dire's structures are just magnificently fortified.
but it's always gonna get tested here.
Your top tower is under attack.
I am not arguing.
I hate to say it, but your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Vengeance flies beside me.
Mega kill!
I fly. By the bloody pin.
Killing spree!
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you if you insist. To battle. Vengeance flies beside me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Feel my pain, if I must.
You did your best.
Radiant structures are fortified. Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs? Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Just in case you hadn't noticed, your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. They must have seen dark clouds on the horizon. Storm-like. Summon the will to defend your top tower. Killing spree. Double kill.
Maybe this is a retest here.
Killing spree. Storm-like.
I honestly look, it's maybe fake out.
Dominating.
I'm back.
Yo, what's going on? BTC did this.
BTC what?
BTC did this little retest
Yeah, okay.
of the 4 hour. I'm not sure if it's real, fam.
This is the 4 hour?
Ah, no, this is the 1 hour, but if you look at it.
Yeah, like on the conversion.
Hmm?
On the 4 hour, it's like tested the conversion.
That's right.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is
Yeah, that's I'm happy to wait. I'm not in a rush to do anything then at the moment. So otherwise I'm gonna get chopped here. I mean, I entered a Cardano short. Take a look.
Oh. Cardano.
Cardano. Yeah, I'm just relaxing at the moment. I mean, I don't know. I don't see any reason for me to be in a rush right now. BTC is still selling on spot. You know what I mean? I can't find
The
anything good.
analyze like
Yeah, CVD,
the CVD and everything.
everything.
How do you play with the time frames in that?
I just
When you
look at a
look at it,
15. Pretty simple.
15 minutes.
Yeah, I don't want too much headache. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Dire structures are
Uh,
fortified
uh, uh,
against
uh.
comers.
Yeah. So I mean, if I can't get a trade, I can't get a trade. You know, oh, what am I like? 1 hour looks okay, but for what? For a quick scalp? Like upwards from here, like this.
Yeah.
Super trends look like more like this. This is so dangerous. Like so dangerous. Considering it's so choppy, you know what I mean? That's why I just turned on my daughter and just relaxed and took a Cardano shot. Been waiting for that breakdown.
Yeah, sure. I'm still in it short. I think I will leave it there. What do you think?
It's
Oh, it
ranging,
looks.
man. Like, what is this? This is nonsense. Ocean would have been a nice retest for me actually. I didn't take it. Nah, almost. Just being a bit patient here with
Has spoken. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
yeah, that's my view at the moment. I personally think that XRP is going to the moon. I'm not trying to be like fundamental nothing. I'm just like,
What do you see there?
what do I see? Let me show you. XRP BTC on major support too. So I mean, or depends on which trend line you draw. I mean, you could do that. I mean, you could do this. What is it? You know what I mean? Like, what are we looking at here? Or you know, you want to play straight lines. If you want to play straight lines, hmm, hmm. Help me out here, man. Maybe maybe I'm in a loss and I psychologically it's not working out for me. You know what I mean? Like ideally speaking, right? Ideally speaking, it should start reversing here. But if I'm drawing it from here, man. Okay, if I'm drawing it from there, that's a complete breakdown. But if I do that, which trend line am I using? You know, if I'm using this trend line, then this is a liquidity grab on BTC side of things. So this should ideally like reverse. Oh
I
shit!
think it retested.
And this is support,
Like,
like even on BTC, like strength wise. But then again, this BTC is draining a lot of alts. You know what I mean, bro? Like,
yeah.
it's fucking worthless. Worthless coin. This thing. No, it's not. It's not worthless. Like I'm talking shit, but Um, I'm talking shit. Like honestly, I'm buying spot, so I'm not really worried about getting stopped out or paying fees, anything like that. But like, this is a clear zone that you either bounce or dies. I'm not selling the fucking bottom of an uptrend. But if this breaks, like a gulag, like straight gulag, like from here, it's not even that much. It's like 12%, but still. Cardano could bounce here. Do you think so? Which line are you grabbing it from, my bro? I'm looking at. Oh, from here. If you're looking at it from here, I'm in big trouble. Not really. I still got space. What do you think? Give me your second thoughts, Mr. Whittleton.
More touches, no confirmation.
Okay. Okay.
Like,
Let's delete this then. Let's delete this. Okay. More touches, more confirmation. Be careful what you wish for, because I'll give it to you.
not worried. Just putting my perspective
I
on
like
the
that,
table.
and we all here have a perspective, and we like that here. Where is my Discord? Where is my Discord gone? Oh, here. Yeah, I hope it doesn't bounce here. Really. If it does, are we worried? No. We never worry. We never worry, fam. We like Cardano to die. So, what's going on?
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
I'm just chilling, fam. Literally, like I'm comfortable in my position, and while BTC is just chopping up here, I'm interested though. I'm interested to see what this 4-hour close would look like. I really am.
4, 3,
Of BTC.
1.
Yeah, man.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah, I got it. Like, if I take it to the 4 hours, and the Ichimoku, and we're still in the range.
The
Nothing else
range
can
bound
happen.
until proven otherwise. I mean, you can play this little bounce here and there, have a little bit of fun, but we know what
And
to
now
do.
it's like, yeah.
That's just me. Microbuyer. Elements pure. Yeah, man. How was your day? What did you end up doing before?
Nothing special actually. I'm tired as fuck. Like I'm awake.
Yes, bro. Wait up.
I'm awake from 3 in the morning.
Wow.
Haven't slept yet. Yeah, I had to take out the dog and stuff.
I feel your pain, brother. Terrible,
Hmm?
terrible. I feel your pain, man.
Nah, it's cool.
Like I actually fell asleep on my desk today and yesterday.
Yeah. Well, you know what you know the feeling.
You damn right I do.
Like if I stay enough time in front of the charts now, I'll sleep. I will sleep on the keyboard.
It's nice to sleep, fam. Like I'm just I think it's clear what this
Your turn to
I think it's clear what this shitcoin is gonna do, fam.
Four,
Oh, you son of a bitch.
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
No breath. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We're still in a range, and we try to do this little mini breakout. But at the same time, you see that DTC is failing here. I mean, what like if I was to do this and this here, maybe like a little scalp.
Like a cup and a handle.
Oh yeah, like a mini retarded cup and handle maybe, but fuck.
Yeah.
A very special cup and handle, this one. Maybe it is, and we're having a laugh, and actually does a cup and handle, and then we won't be laughing anymore. But I don't know, but maybe like a mini scalp, like from here. But look at this, fam. Like, is that worth it? I want to ask you this question: is that worth it? Oh, that's actually worth it. What do you think? BTC long? We already got a Cardano short. Oh fuck! See, it moves straight away.
I want to put a stop loss on 29 and a half and
Mhm.
then run it to 20 to 33,
From here,
34.
really?
Well, this is the idea. I haven't quite figured the
If that's the
technical
case, then I'd have to close my Cardano short. Holy fuck, that's a big
I
ask.
don't know if it's the case actually, but we can dig into it. See what we can do about it. Maybe. Maybe.
This fake out here, deviation, like this, is a bit shit. You know what I mean, fam?
Let's blend fundamentals into it, you know what? Like
Yeah.
on the daily. Let me check the daily. We're consolidating. Why are we consolidating?
Someone's
Why?
either selling, or buying.
Who's stronger?
At the moment, sellers. Hang on. Who is stronger? Tell me who's stronger.
Bulls.
Bulls are stronger, yeah, of course, at the moment. For the last week, they've been dominating the market.
From what? For how long are they controlling the market?
The
Kind of.
last 2 weeks.
Hmm.
30 seconds to battle.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Let's open up quickly. Quickly chat. Yeah. We're searching for an entry into a bull run zone, kind of.
Okay.
On the weekly. So there's a big fight there. Yeah. It's a big fight there. Like RSI is not moving. The candle's like the candle looks like it's been this little range we're playing in the weekly.
Okay, one more dip and I'll buy. How does that sound? Give me one more leg there. Like one more, yeah.
Maybe like at 28, 304, 344.
So there is still you're asking for a pullback for that long. And I don't mind, like I just want to know, like
I'm talking like days. So
I'm like sometimes like I can't find a trade today, like a good one. Like as a matter of fact, I've already exited my a lot of my positions, you know, just for me to enter Cardano short, which at the moment I'm at pennies, like into. Yeah, that's me right now. I can't find any positions. All I know is that Ritesh said be careful. When he says be careful, it's a change of hands.
Tell you what.
Tell me what, bro. Oh, you know I always love to hear this.
On the 8 hours we've been testing the conversion. Inside the Fibonacci, we didn't accept below 0.2 yet.
In the what?
If we so I'll send you the screenshot of what I think. Yeah, well, it's obvious. I'll show you. I'll show you.
All I want to
It's
know is we're
obvious.
gonna pull back or not, bro.
It depends.
What's the
I'll tell you
levels?
what. If we're talking for like day or 2 or 3 maybe, so we might, but it depends. Because if you open up 8 hours chart and you draw Fibonacci, I send the picture screenshot in the voice chat. And I have a circle at a certain point on the chart, on the Fibonacci white. You can see this. You can see there the. Yeah. So, if we
Yeah.
break that level and we consolidate under for a few hours even.
So
it
under
will
under
be enough.
30,000.
It will be enough to take a few candles on the 4 hours, like 2 candles of 8 hours under the 0.236. The circle that I draw there. I think we're going to meet level 28,800 if we're not holding there.
I see. That's exactly what I was thinking. If we don't hold 30, so anything above 30 is a long. That's basically what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Okay. I know what I have to do.
Think above about what you're talking about, the Fibonacci level or the price?
We keep longing 30,000 basically.
Yeah.
Until it breaks.
Just I don't know, like you told me this, and you remind me that I learned it as well, like a few months ago. 30,000, 20,000, those numbers, psychology, like.
Okay, that's stronger than technical analysis, huh?
I don't know, but it's I think it's a crucial information to take to take
in consideration.
In consideration, yeah.
Okay. I like that. Indu, your thoughts?
Like there's you know what? Just draw a support at 30,000. People just don't letting the price fall down below it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know
and
what I
if they do it just for a very short period of time.
Okay.
Maybe this is why we're consolidating. It's psychology against technical analysis, and combining the big money playing this game as well. Whew, sheesh, it's a combined situation. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, 100%.
There's maybe a few directions for this move to play out. We can be taken upwards. Like, imagine yourself getting some news big enough as
Hmm.
Some bank in America starting to accept Bitcoin as a payment, or they checking out the option to make a Bitcoin payment in their banks. I don't know if it exists already, but I'm just giving give a perspective on how big the news should be. That can drive the price up. That can turn on the bull run.
We love the bull run.
And if SEC drops itself from Binance or from Coinbase, those things bullish.
And these things always happen when it's so convenient for the whales, isn't it?
Yeah.
And never convenient for us because we're never side we like our technical analysis side of things.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. That makes the things interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like, let's do a Fibonacci on the 4 hours. Let's see what the price have can tell me about the next steps in the next few hours. I will combine any powerful weapon at those 4 hours.
You want to combine all these levels, fam. Very combining powers.
And very old indicators, such as
Haha.
MA cross, Fibonacci.
And I'll be honest with you, you remember you made an analysis on how BTC is bullish. You, you made a very good
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
analysis.
It's in my in the channel, like it's pinned.
Okay.
Big support, big support at 28,000.
We're in a bull run regardless. Already. Whether you like it or not.
Heavy resistance at 30,600. We will be correcting. I see 28, like Indu. Indu was at the first place. He was telling us 28.
Mm-hmm.
28. Indu, are you still thinking 28 is a possibility?
We
Is
all
this
do.
an option for us?
But what if he gets front run? Just like how
I
23
wanna,
got front run.
like, yeah,
Let's see what he says.
I want to check like Indu's opinion
Hmm. What do you think, Indo?
because if you change it, I wanna know why. We're range bound until we break 29,800. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. 29,800. Yeah. Well, he's right. That's definitely
He's not
what we're
wrong.
playing.
So we keep longing we
So,
keep longing the bottom then.
so Indu's saying the Fibonacci is correct
Yeah.
without even saying that he used the Fibonacci right now to give his opinion,
Mm-hmm.
because the levels he mentioned, this is the zero point 0.2 level on the Fibonacci if you draw it from the 4 hours or the 8 hours. So this is the question. Will we break there? Will we consolidate down there? Even a little break is enough, I think, you know, to meet the baseline at least, which is 0.382 on the Fibonacci. Maybe a little bit lower, but if we break this, 28, we can hug the price of 28.
Of the gulag.
It's a great gulag.
I want the
From
gulag, fam.
there, the statistics is in our side. We can lock the hell or BTC from there
Yeah, and that's
if
what I
everything
want, right?
goes right. That will be a nice play.
I think if I'm waiting for that level, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people waiting there as well. Like
Yes, yes, and
big
this is the problem.
big
Like,
boys.
what do you think? What do you think? Like, how can we as a group? Fuck, we have like, we have Indu is here, Al is here, we have Vedi is here. I'm sure she knows fundamentals. I'm sure she knows a little bit of charting. Everybody can help. How
Mm-hmm.
can we take advantage from what we see and know? Because everybody else is thinking right now like we, at least the traders.
Fuck, man. Like Like this is.
If you had like fucking $100 million right now to put on BTC, how would you do it?
Well,
What
I
would you
would.
do?
Well, if we are bullish, we could like constantly, right? I'm thinking we should constantly be topping.
Man, but I want to take a bite from those shorts they put into 28. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of money getting piled on 28 to 28. At least to the point of 28. A lot of money. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Like you know this better than I am.
What are you
You
saying?
watch this CBD and like I'm saying that a lot of people putting shorts to 28 and their stop losses is pretty
Right
much the
above,
target of.
like this, like what I have on my screen.
Let me see.
These are people's stop loss I'm targeting. Is that what you're saying?
Well, can you show me that?
Yeah. Can you see? Not? Can you, am I not sharing my screen? Like these
I
levels.
wanna see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe a few longs.
But
What about longs? Do we have longs opened?
I don't
Big
have any
ones.
long opens.
Can we identify
XRP.
big
Not even joking.
positions?
Well, like on BTC or other coins.
BTC. If we can identify big positions on BTC for longs, maybe we can identify the big money target. Where there's more liquidity to grab, they will take it, no? But it depends if it will be difficult way to grab it. They must be
Who's
going to
easy
the
to
easy
target
way.
right now?
Yep, this is the question. Shorts, maybe. Or longs? I'm not good at like at catching this in my eye on the charts. Where is the longs and the shorts? Like I'm still practicing on it.
I know where the shorts are. The shorts are here.
Like
But we
those
also,
the sticks above the candles, right?
yeah, but we also know that this guy, we also know that there's this guy here that can be taken out.
Do you want like to get our opinion even much more confirmed?
Yeah.
I remember just now that we saw that Sailor got bought BTC, right? At the average of what price?
29,800.
29,800.
29,600, I think.
Well, let me check. Where did I saw it? Twitter. Let's check. At the average price, you ready?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. MicroStrategy has acquired an additional the average price. Okay.
Say
MicroStrategy
the magic number.
acquired additional
That's the support.
12,333 BTC for $347 million at an average price of 28,136
That's the
per
support.
BTC. That's the support.
That's the support.
Will they give
What I'm saying
Michael
is,
Saylor? Yeah.
well, nah, that's what I was gonna ask. Will they give Michael Saylor, because he usually buys the local top?
Yes.
You know this.
Will they give him this chance?
To be the
Will
white
they?
ones.
They will let him free from that?
I don't think so, fam.
Who is they? Ha.
His enemies.
Who is they?
His
Who are they?
competition.
You know who are they?
I wish I did.
And even more sophisticated. Can we identify their wallets if they're companies that is public? I don't know.
Oh.
Who's Michael Saylor enemies?
Find out.
This is a mission. Oh, nice.
You are the best for this job, fam. You know this.
Yeah. Like the chair. I'm not familiar with the organization that he's in contact with, or with his enemies. How can I identify his enemies? Who's talking bad about Michael Saylor? Let's see that. Big accounts talking bad about Michael Saylor. But Twitter is a free speech, right?
Everyone, right? Everyone talks bad about Michael Saylor, man. To be honest with you, there's nothing wrong with this guy, man.
I don't know why everybody's hating him.
Because
What's
they're
the reason?
jealous.
Of what? Is
What
of
he
the
has
amount of BTC you have?
Yes.
It's an
BlackRock is enemy.
example.
BlackRock is definitely enemy of Saylor. Correct me if I'm wrong. If it is true that Saylor, well, you know, if this ETF is gonna be approved, don't you think that this level needs to be like, don't you think they gotta acquire more BTC to control the market?
Can you explain me again?
Okay.
I wanna be
If
focused.
if you want to control the market, don't you need more BTC?
Okay. Yeah, of course I need more BTC as much as possible.
Okay. Why
Much
would
as
they
possible.
then if Saylor is holding that much, why would he be friends with the the SEC with BlackRock and Citadel?
BlackRock?
Yeah. Why would they be friends?
Who? BlackRock and Citadel?
No, BlackRock and Saylor, bro.
No, they're not friends.
They're not friends. That's what I'm saying, fam.
Oh yeah, I 100% agree. Like they're enemies, because I heard a lot about both sides in the recent days, and it's all combined now after you're saying this. Like you popped the switch. Okay.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like,
Adam Back. Who is Adam Back? In the beginning there was BTC, and it was good. By Sailor. Let's see. Who are you? I need more resources for information to do this. But we definitely know that
what?
BTC can definitely go to 28. But but on the other side, he may not.
Well, all I want to tell you is this 21-minute candle is good, and I think I'm gonna start DCAing in BTC again, man. What's my XRP doing? Bro, let it pump.
Nice.
I'm fucking miserable in that position. So boring, fam.
Let it run.
I know.
Let it run.
You know, it's one of the still bullish charts on the daily.
Yeah?
Yeah.
XRP?
Take a look. Take a look. I always joke around about XRP, but I actually believe in
It's one of the few, like, if it's bullish.
That's above daily, that and inch. That and Inji.
I don't. I see XRP chart right now.
I know.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm looking. I'm just saying here, like the daily, like this is exactly what Inji looks
Oh.
like. Still uptrend, bro. Why am I shorting this? I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not shorting. I'm just saying.
Maybe a bigger stop loss is just what you like need here in this situation.
What stop loss?
On this
What? It was sarcasm. What stop loss?
Ah, yeah, I got it.
You get the joke now.
Okay, I got you. So you're confident in that position.
Confident.
As long as it looks like this in the daily, yeah? Why not? Like, you told me, trust the system.
Okay, I'll trust the system.
No. I'm just saying, like,
I know.
my perspective on this on the chart, like, yeah, okay, I will trust the system.
Do you know why? Do you know why I feel like this? It's not. It's a spot account on a challenge account, so it's so fucking
Ah,
boring. It's so boring. Like I want it like. Oh, look at this. Fam. This is
in 3 days,
Oh no.
yeah.
Hang on. This is the level. Huh. That's it. This is all we gotta do. It's not hard.
Do we know the price of BlackRock? What price did he bought? He
BlackRock.
made it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
That's complicated. There's snakes, man.
Why would they post about Sailor? Why everybody is posting about Sailor? Why Sailor is such a big deal?
Because he marked the local top.
You want to tell me that there is more people longing right now?
No.
Can we check that?
Yeah.
Can we check that?
What time frame, please?
Daily.
Oh, look, they're starting
Daily.
to build. The top traders are longing right now. Well, you know what they
Longing,
say.
right?
Yeah, all the top traders. Wait, no, in the last hour, they just flipped.
Yeah, well, they're flipping every few hours.
Well, fucking, they're scalping. That's the problem. Because we're in a range, right?
Yeah,
What about
you're
daily?
right.
Daily?
Daily, yeah.
The big
Daily,
boys.
that's interesting. That's interesting. Like this, okay.
Yeah, this is the one that you can see.
Everybody thinks that.
This is the
Wait,
top though. This is the top though. This is the top boys.
top
This is not.
boys.
This is the top boys. This is not the
What
broke. This is
what
not
is
the.
the difference between those two that I see in front of me?
Nothing. One is an account, and one is positions that they
Oh,
have open.
position.
Sometimes the winds of war bear away even innocent souls.
So they starting to think BTC is going to meet lower prices.
No, they're
I'm
scalping.
not sure. They scalping?
Yeah, they're doing short term.
Yeah,
sure
but I'm talking about like you put daily right here, right? On the positions. Top trader long short ratio positions.
Yeah.
So they daily they shorting it. Daily. I'm asking, like I don't know if I'm reading this right.
In a lower time frame. In a lower time frame, they for daily they're shorting. Yeah, yeah. I can't say that they're not, but
What if what if on the little time frames they manipulating the price to be look like a longs, but actually on the daily they shorting it because they know 28 is coming. What if they gonna look BTC like a long in a few hours? In a 10 hours, in 8 hours.
12 hours. In
I'm
12
just
hours.
I'm throwing an idea. I'm trying to catch their waves. It's that, like I have a feeling something is cooking right under our noses. Something is. It's too obvious. You know what I mean?
1 second. 1 second.
It's too, I don't know. Hmm. Oh, Indo, I'm looking right now on the thing that you sent. Let's see. Most accurate litmus test of market trends begins now. Stonks the correlation shrug.
They're mocking Sailor.
What does it mean? This is such a difficult English. What is the litmus? Litmus. What is
I don't even use that word, bro.
shrugging? The correlation. Ah.
I don't even understand
What?
what this.
What? Indu, can you translate it to a few words? What do we mean? Like, what is it saying?
He's basically saying, in short, is this. Now this is going to be the true test if the market is really strong, because every time, basically, every time Sailor announces that he buys, the market goes down.
I'm telling you, big money doesn't. They don't need to do much here. They will let the people drive the price to 28 alone. To Michael Saylor support. How's that? They don't have to do anything. The psychology already working. You're saying it yourself. Even the traders. What is Ritesh saying? This is important.
Yes, Ritesh is saying basically there's a change of hand and it needs to be monitored very carefully, because it's only Coinbase that's buying. There's a seller, but who is the seller? Hmm? Ask yourself that. There needs to be a seller, right? That's what he said.
Where did he see something that he comes up with this question?
Oh,
What he saw in the chart.
basically what I see, but he has Kingfisher, so he knows who's bidding.
Okay.
This is
So he's
potential.
saying that obviously someone is selling.
Hmm. Because there's someone buying.
Oh, Hindu, thank you. Litmus. Oh, the paper. Okay, okay, got it. Yeah, I know it. I know what litmus is.
Litmus
Thank you.
test. What is that? I don't know. Please.
It's a kind of a pH checker, if I'm not wrong, or
Oh,
or the opposite. It's like a small paper that you're testing at school when you have a laboratory. Some school have, some school doesn't, so depends. I had it, so it's like a.
I don't
It's
get.
like they've been doing exams about that and shit like that. Touching the grass and I know. So
There's one or two things that I can do. I could, on the 4 hour reclaim here, I'm going to open up another long, but I'm gonna make my stop loss here. No, I can't do this. I have to wait for this physical level to touch my alerts. This liquidity hasn't been touched yet, bro.
Don't shoot the messenger.
It hasn't been grabbed. It's fake. This move is fake. Until it reclaims this big trend line, then it's fake.
we're gonna dip no matter what. Daily looking. Obvious. That's it. I'm signing this paper, fam. We're gonna dip.
Okay.
But where? This is the question, because on the daily, the baseline and the conversion is not crossing anywhere right now. They combine together. The MA averages 50 and 200 far away from each other, which means there's a gap to close. It's not. I don't know how it's accurate about the prices, but it's signing me that something is happened. Fam, the RSI on the daily.
What is it? What does it say?
Overbought?
We're pulling back then.
Basically.
I just want to know if we're pulling back.
Yeah. Yes, but I would lose the 10% of the short to confirm the position of shorting. if you know what I mean.
I will short below this level 29,800.
Agree.
Okay, I like that. So we wait.
I'm I'm adding alert closing down.
See where I had my alerts?
Let's go.
I've been marking this for the last how many days? There's a reason, fam.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's genius. It's a nice way to remember things, very important things. So yeah, yeah. When something is coming, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. I just don't know when.
Psychology holds the level. Yeah, psychology will hold the level at 30,000, and the news will drive the price to 28.
In 9 minutes, it's potential that I'm gonna get my buy at 29,800.
Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs?
Hmm. That's me right now. Like you see, I'm very hesitant to take any positions, and that's not because of pals. Like I don't know what to do. Look at BTC. Look at the last 2 days. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Like what the fuck? You know what I mean, bro? So that's where I'm at. Maybe we're looking at the wrong time frame. Maybe it's 8 hours that we're supposed to look at. What do you think, Hindu?
I'm looking at the 8 hours actually.
Because if 4 hour is choppy, let's just take a look at the 4 hours and let's do this.
Okay, there's a bear sign.
Like fuck, it's not that bad to take this risk, fam. Like I'm asking for too much here. Oh, surely this play out. Oh, perfect. What
If
if? Yeah, go on.
if we got a confirmation for a short completely from BTC,
What if we never
like,
see? What if we never see? What if we never see 31 and a half for the next year? Am I scaring people too much here? Like I'm just asking.
31?
What if we never see this level again for quite some time now?
Maybe 2023 will be a better year. It's trying to be bullish right now. It didn't manage to be bullish until now. Who knows what happened in a few next days, weeks, or month or two? We can turn bearish. Water, getting the shape of everything you put it on.
Mm-hmm.
This is the beauty of the charts.
What if? What if we target this? Is it possible? Is it possible for us to take?
If you want to play that scary, so turn on the MA cross 50 and 200 on the daily.
What are you giving me? Oh,
Written.
oh, okay. I like this.
It's a possibility. Um, I cannot, I cannot like confirm this as a levels to be tested, but it's a macros. It's a, I know it's a very used indicator, but it's a very, if you think, if you think of this, if so many people using this an indicator, eventually, eventually they can
Mm-hmm.
combine this with other indicators that they're using, getting the
Of
same
course.
results, and letting the big money sit down and get their position down to accumulate at 28 because they will drive the price down psychologically. It's like you know what I mean.
Hmm.
Um, so maybe this time those old indicators can have a great impact on the price, or maybe
Ichimoku.
it doesn't.
Ichimoku is also old, fam.
Yes, the cloud saying also 28. The cloud even saying that 25 is a possibility.
Um, Indu
Cloud is saying
in
27.
Indu is right though. Like we're range bound until proven otherwise.
Yes, yes. Of course, it's all speculated until we got confirmation from one of the sites.
Wow, so it's pretty annoying.
But how it will be, how it feels when you got ready, when you already know what you're gonna do when it comes to deploying this stuff on the chart. That's power. We like we at least three active members here.
You're always looking.
This is enough. This is enough.
I
That's
think
enough.
me this well this is the range first and foremost. 0.20. I understand. Um,
And if the confirmation will be a strong one, okay, I will put even big size on my position.
the only thing I'm shorting for sure is Cardano. If BTC is pulling back, if we're pulling back to that level, bro, if we're pulling back to that level, then what the fuck with this security coin though? Hmm, more touches. Maybe Ocean is a better shot. XRP to the moon. Let's go. Well, I'm in a long, technically speaking, right, guys?
Okay.
XRP.
So
What do we do? There's nothing we can do today.
what confirmation can we get if it break 29,800?
Hmm?
The confirmation for a short on BTC. What price should be the confirmation?
For a
Like
short,
breakdown of 29,800? Yeah.
I don't think this diagonal line is strong enough for it to be conducive of a breakdown because quite frankly I'll show you why. Because
Hmm.
first and foremost we're range bound, so diagonal lines don't work. Really. It only works in like very small time frames. Like
Yeah.
we're talking this. Like mess. Like absolute mess.
Yeah. It's horrible.
So as a team, we're seeing these little stop runs, right? Do you see these? Like they're like bit by bit by bit, like little moves, I guess. and then it just runs up, and then you can see it again here, like little scalps here and there. That's all you can do for longs, and it's vice versa in shorts. It's an absolute playground for scalpers. I remember 1 hour ago when you came back, so hey man, that looks like a long. There we go. Just would have made, you know. But I don't believe these lines at the moment, man. It looks like breakout and then sell, breakout and then sell, breakdown and then sell. But let's find more confluence, right? As a team, other than the fact that we all believe that if we break down below this, then we know where we're going. It's 28. Okay. This is where we have common ground as a team. Give me a second. Where's the... This is where we have common ground. This is where this is where we all agree that we're gonna buy. Yes?
Hmm.
Man, how many fucking people are already buying at this, like they're expecting this level though? Like I think it can potentially bounce at... I think we can bounce at here. I think we can bounce at 29,321, man. Nice level too, hey? 29,321.
Yeah. Hmm. We can do a lot of things from here.
I personally haven't been growing the account too quick at the moment because I'm looking at catching a I'm trying to catch volatility like this, and at the same time I've been winning, losing, winning, losing, winning, losing, winning, losing, winning, losing. You know what I mean? Like little scalps. If I was scalping, I would have a higher win rate ratio. When you scalp,
Mm.
we actually have a higher win rate ratio than people that take swings like this. Because what they want to do is catch a move like this at the mean reversion point. You know what that is? Like at the SFP basically. Like swing traders
Yeah.
take a couple of hits before getting the right move. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'll take a couple of hits here and there, but if I get the move, it's not gonna be a
You
small
get it big.
fucking it's not gonna be a small fucking move, man. It's gonna be big.
Yeah.
Like ideally speaking, right? Like this is me being an absolute garbage of a bear. But I have my basis to as why it could do that way. But at the same time,
Yeah.
have
Okay.
you experienced the bull run? Yes.
Yeah.
Good news after good news after good news every day. Yeah.
Yeah. Like in a crazy speed.
Okay.
Like price, you woke up, the price went 20%. Like something crazy.
We're not even there yet.
Way far from where we at now. Yeah.
We're not there. Should I buy options? All right. All right. There is absolutely no trade that I can trade today because they're all gonna be scalps. This is the 4 hour close, and it's curling and it's testing. Jesus, man, this is messy. Well, it's trying again.
My cats are funny like that.
What's wrong with your cats, bro?
Now they're asking to go to get in, and then they eat, and they want to get out after 5 minutes. They're trying to make me their pussy.
What do you think?
Driving me crazy. Yeah, I'm yours. Oh, what is this?
It's Bitcoin.
This is the 3 days, 15 minutes.
15 minutes. I can't play this scalp. If I play this scalp, I'll lose sleep. I want to sit tonight out. As in, like, I don't think I want to be taking any fresh positions today, other than Cardano. Like, even then, I might just even close it at a minor loss. Reason why? Like, this is gonna do this, man. If I'm gonna take it, like, but the last time I faded a cloud, where is this? Where is this shitcoin? The last time I faded a cloud, it done this. Should I fade the cloud, fam? Where's Ocean? Ocean is a short. Testing auto block and nuke, I reckon. Is there strength here on BTC? Double bottom. But fam, am I wrong?
What did you find?
Like, am I wrong to say that this is am I wrong to say that this here? Hang on. Like, am I wrong to say that this is uptrend, even in the 4-hour time frame? Am I wrong to say that?
No.
Okay.
Like,
am I also wrong to say that this was previous resistance?
oh, okay.
I'm not trying to be overly bullish here, man, but
Oh, you found something? No, that is.
turn this off. It's not working. Like, it's not working. Like as soon as it's not working sideways, turn it off. Or not. But it's up to you. Like, things like supports and resistance are meant to be broken. No? Am I wrong for saying that, or is that like a is that a pretty accurate statement? Right? So, but in order for me to long, in order for me to long, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Hmm. It's funny because that's the 4-hour conversion.
Nice. Okay. So the price need to break up.
Let me try. Let me try one more time. Let me try one more time. Okay. Okay. Still different levels. This is the lowest. What about this? If I drag it from there. It's definitely here, fam. The range low, yeah?
Okay.
Is this the range low? Yeah, it is the range low. 28. There we go. Is this a close above or on? Oh, if we just look. Ah, found you. Oh, wait. What happened here? Oh, I thought you pumped. I'm like, whoa.
Zoomed up.
Yeah. What is. Ah, there we go. So we haven't closed above the VWAP. But we are trying to break the 4-hour conversion and still failing. Okay. This is good. This is a good guideline for range trading. Value area low. So
I'm going to take my dog for a walk and
2 seconds. 1 second. Let me just do one more thing before, because I'm gonna go to sleep as well. I just wanna.
for sure.
I just wanna. Where's this stupid? You say VPRP.
What is this?
Support. That's support. I'm longing BTC in this range. This is the range that we have to hold. See how it's been absorbed now. This is POC. Range POC. That's your support, fam. Bid. And that's your other resistance here. See? Okay, 1 second. Like that. Pull black. Make it thick. Alright, there we go. Fam, I think this is a pretty strong support at 30,116. But don't put a stop loss. Put your stop loss underneath here, like you. I'll let you do what you gotta do. I think I want one more. I think I want one more test of this.
Interesting.
One more litmus test around this level.
For sure.
Like this.
Okay, fam. So if you find something interesting,
Yeah.
give some updates.
Of course, my brother.
Good night and sleep well.
I will, man. Take it easy, yeah?
You too.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Bye, Indo, if you're still watching.
Of course, he's always watching.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Indu, that's my cue to sleep as well, my bro. Have fun in the markets. Before I go, this is a potential long here. Yeah, right there. Yeah, XTX is also at resistance and support at the same time, huh? How funny is that? So a big move is coming either direction. So wait this out. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, man, nah, this is not working out. There's no trades. No trades today, man. Only Cardano, and I'm gonna close that one out as well. Actually, I'll keep that open. Yeah, this is it. We're gonna test these levels.